Alright, so this is where the save put us at. Still in the very early stages of this PlayStation exclusive quest that certainly has taken an awesome turn. Should be really, really unique and at least really interesting. I'm definitely intrigued. Alright,
You've
so
chosen the scholarly route. You'll need more than you've learned from books to best me.
I went left last time. I still will, but I'm guessing this is like locked. Yes, okay. These are just the same statues to the same people, roughly. That's our main professor guy, who's the one we're talking to in the paintings. There's no reason I can't like put the paintings back on the walls.
It's always good to have a different perspective on things.
Alright, so this is where we were. And now we can go down, we can't go back. So, got to see what we can do. Obviously this didn't open. Everything's upside down. I can interact with that.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Could kind of use the jump up there. Not really, though. First of all, it's not even staying flat for me. But yeah, it does that. Even if I was up there, I mean, I couldn't really stand on it. It's not, it doesn't have like a flat plane. I think I would like slingshot it into anything.
Lumos.
We got our two new... That's there and that... Oh wait, why is Lumos here? Uh-oh. I know that's supposed to be that, but does that mean I meant to have this be something else? I don't think so. I hope not. Anyway. Can't really slingshot it or anything. It's on the rope. It goes up. Anything else? See, there's a lantern there, which is what we've used before. I can take it, but...
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh. Okay, so that opened that. Okay, so taking the lantern opens the thing. So lanterns seem to be... Yeah, so we've done this once, this is twice now. Lanterns are keys.
My head is spinning.
Okay. Okay, interact with anything else. Other than that. Alright. Oh, I know there was another door that I saw. Oh, it was this one. Will take me down.
Lumos.
And the creepy things. Awesome. God, the atmosphere of this mission, dude. Huh. We put a lantern on that. Find a lantern. Yes.
Revelio.
You can change your outfit after this mission too. I forgot to.
Lumos.
I didn't do anything off stream because I knew we'd be like in this zone. But normally I'd at least change my outfit. Am I supposed to get the lantern back? Maybe I'm not. 'Cause I mean, that's where we got the lantern from before, so I guess it makes sense I can't hang it upside down. Yeah, so we weren't supposed to put the lantern back. Alright. There's a lantern there. Maybe I am supposed to put it back. Before we take that...
Revelio.
Nothing else.
Lumos.
Alright. Take that lantern then.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, that's walled off, so it's not back this way. So there's somewhere else to take the lantern. I didn't see here. There.
Lumos.
Okay, I can't hop there.
Revelio.
Oh, let's just do this. Check for chests.
Lumos.
Perhaps I should pull the lantern into this room to cause the room to rotate again.
Okay, I didn't want the hint. I was looking, game. Hate when they give you hints like a second into it, just because I'm trying to, like, you know, appreciate
Accio.
the time the devs put into it.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Nothing. Very quiet, but I am liking these sound effects I'm hearing, but again, they are really quiet.
All books and no play make one quite dull indeed.
Okay, this is taking us back to the main room. We've got the one side done. We said we had to do both
Accio.
sides.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I didn't even see where we put the lanterns. Right there. Okay. Got a little dining room here.
Lumos.
Of course. Alright. Oh, that does. I was about to say, I'm assuming the doors don't open, but it did open. We got 3 doors. Dead end. Alright. Behind door number 1. Okay.
Revelio. Lumos.
No chest. And really cool artifacts. I really want some lore on this stuff, man. Ooh, some broken powder. I think it's the first time we've seen that.
Oh, deja vu.
Oh, wait. Yeah, this is where we came down to get into this area. That's clearly, yeah. Trick. Okay, back into the room. So that was door number 1. Got door number 2. Okay, lots of masks. Hey, buddy. Ow.
Lumos.
Fucking chairs. I can't do anything about it. Happens too quick to switch. Oh, it's wax candle. It's also something I thought was glowing. No, it's not gonna matter, but oh, of course, that one doesn't come at me. Alright, so we just looped. Still playing tricks on me.
Running in circles, are we?
Yep, so we go backwards, it changes stuff.
Perhaps retrace
Again,
your
I didn't need the hint game. That spider.
What was that?
That was a fucking spider, like always.
Lumos.
Always spiders. Every game, everywhere. Take it out. Yeah. Oh. Again. Awesome. They're tropes. Not that games do them too much, but they're enough to be a trope. Definitely expected, but still awesome. This is the last room there. Nothing else has changed. That's a little mannequin. A Sanakin, if you will. Oh god. It's the Jack in the Box thing. There's other doors to go. Interact first.
Oh, how nice of him to pop in.
Lumos.
Oh god, so many rooms. So many rooms to go in now.
Revelio. Lumos.
At least I don't feel bad about missing like chests or whatever. Because there's areas we haven't like 100% gone to. We're fighting mannequins. Alright, blow up a red barrel that was once an enemy. So that's transfiguration. Launch an enemy. Transform an enemy with the pulso. Okay. What are these buttons? I don't know. Where the fuck is it? So, left. Oh, the pulso's there at the same time. Alright. Okay, lock one's not working. It's picking... Throw this guy away.
Compulso.
Okay, I'm trying to... I can't. It's not letting me. Lock on is just horrible right now. That started yesterday, it's still happening. Like, it just doesn't work. It's so weird. Thank you. I think it counts the barrel blowing up, though? That's weird.
Protego. Stupefy.
By doing this. Gotta make sure one guy's left, though.
Stupefy.
Yeah. Alright. Okay, it's not counting as blowing up a red barrel as once an enemy. That's weird. I've blown it up 2 different ways. It meant me to throw it. Try that, otherwise this one might not work. Oh yeah, that one just bugged. That's alright. Now we can play for real.
Glacier. Incendio.
Huh.
Expelliarmus.
Why is that tagged as an enemy?
Glacius. Incendio. Lumos.
I don't know why why I can lock onto that thing. Weird. Before we leave. Alright, nothing else here. Kelpie? No, it's not Kelpie. Kelpie is a horse. They're not, human. They must be a mermaid.
Home, sweet
Oh.
Joe.
We're done. Okay.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What? How'd I get turned around like that? Okay. Health potions. Okay, this is cool. Entertain Castillo. Lock onto him. This is breaking things with
Well done. I'll give you a moment to collect yourself, if you can. Ta-ta for now.
Okay. Yeah, we're even supposed to attack the things. All you gotta do is dodge them.
Revelio.
Mm-hmm. Is it the same? No, it's not the same. Thought so. Okay. Well, just like before, we have to now do that side as well. We gotta do that side, we're gonna do two of them, then we gotta do this side, which will then get into that. Okay.
I simply adore this blooming place. Don't you? You know, foliage, like most living things, won't survive
Incendio.
in the darkness.
You think I fear the darkness? I was born in the darkness. Molded by it. Alright, so, yeah, two different directions. Alright, so I got you.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, just right there immediately. What's that do? I'm locked in here now. I'd open that. Bat? The part bat and part man? What the hell is that? A human bat? A bat human? I don't know. So weird. Oh. Wizard's chests.
What's this? A game within a game? Ooh, ooh! Knight to H3. Nighty-night.
Let's go in a specific square here.
Lumos.
That was the wrong square.
Watch it.
How am I supposed to know? I mean, I don't
wonder
know.
if the chess pieces on the board indicate where I can't go.
I guess anywhere that they can hit me, right? I would assume. I don't know if you're supposed to be. No matter what, I can only do this anyway. I don't think you can go diagonal. You're not a queen.
Accio.
I guess you are.
Perhaps I can find a way to reveal the path.
Revelio.
Oh, well, that works too. But right now, I don't even want to see that. So, okay, wait for that to go away. I didn't want to see that. Alright, so... I have to go up here. You can go... there. Actually, no. I can't do anything from here unless I can kind of, like, jump to this. Can I? Oh, I can just jump to that. Alright. That's it.
That wasn't
Alright.
too difficult.
I gotta get that chest. Yep. Almost fell. All that for something I can't get. Okay.
Oh, goodness. I do hope you're having as much fun as me.
Fun as me.
I think I'll keep you around a bit longer.
Okay, I need another one.
Accio.
The other side now.
Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What is this? I don't know what that is. Being presented a wand, though. A phoenix. I can blank on the name, but those things. Interesting. We have a... I've seen that one before, but... A dark witch, although it doesn't have to be a dark witch just because he's wearing a black robe.
Lumos.
Still, is it the same one? Because it seems like they're across from each other for a reason. Oh. It has the symbol of Gryffindor. Well, it could just be a griffin, but still it's the exact symbol of Gryffindor. Okay. I was looking at the portraits, damn you. Uh-huh. Oh.
Lumos.
Oh, I'm afraid of the dark.
If they can grab that,
Doesn't
I'll
worry you
grab it
that
in a
I can
sec.
see you, but you can't see me. It should.
I love even like little ones like that. Like just by walking in here, Get the chest and turn around. There's one right there trying to strangle you. So good. Alright, so we'll grab this.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Like, rotate that at all.
Revelio.
Although I can put a thing on that one too, but that's once we're over there, I'm assuming.
Lumos.
I'd offer you a seat, but I'm rearranging the furniture. Plus, don't want you getting too comfortable for what's in store, do
Go in there. I can go there. Okay, I have 2 ways to go. Stop mock. As soon as you get hit by one, you can't dodge the rest.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Go that far?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Brilliant!
Lumos.
Ah, a worthy playmate. Well done, me.
Using magic insanity. Boop.
Protego. Stupefy. Glacius. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Oh, that's the one that doesn't work. Try it again now. Can't blow up a red rails once the enemy, that condition just doesn't work for some reason.
Protego. Stupefy.
What's this guy at?
Incendio. Glacius. Incendio. Lumos.
I love the scratches on the floor. Huh. Reaching for the chest.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Alright, last time we said dodge everything. Play with the poltergeist.
Time to raise the stakes, so to speak. Where shall I put this?
Confringo.
Can't even lock onto the fucking things here.
Depulso.
Oh, launch a transformed enemy. Okay. Come on, Depulso. Before it
Depulso.
Good.
Catch is catch, but cat is cat.
Incendio.
Stun lock there.
Glacius. Incendio.
Now that should get your attention. Well, this has been fun. Much to do, much to do. See you in a bit.
This has both sides. I see a chest there. Alright, beyond the foyer door. Spooky graveyard.
Revelio.
No chests about.
Aha! Finally! You, my inordinately clever friend, appear to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed. And now I suppose you'll want to go. Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm tired of having no one to play with. Ooh. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you can match wits with me now and agree to give me unfettered access to the shop for, say, 1 day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign a contract. Pursuant to which, let me see, I will blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, leave you and your customers alone at all other times, etc., etc. You get your shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent! Let the games begin!
The 1 day a month gets to terrorize the shop.
Cat is cat, but cat is cat. I mean, cat.
This monster.
Protego.
First
Stupid
troll.
Crucial. Bombarda. Glacius. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defindo.
Casting a spell there.
Just once, try seeing things from my point of view.
Okay. Although the controls aren't inverted. Makes it easier, but I'm fine with that. it's still kind of fucking with my head, like which way's towards him, which way isn't. Okay, I feel like the forwards and backwards is inverted, but the left and right isn't. So it's still fucking with me a whole lot right now. So I'm pressing up to run towards him. So, I mean, it's not really inverted. It's the way the character is facing, obviously, but, like, it's inverted to the way I want it to be.
Confringo, Defindo. Crucio. Bombado. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Glacius.
Keep his ass.
Incendio.
Well, well, finally, someone deserving of the playground I so meticulously crafted. Such a treat to have fun again in my little dungeon.
In character.
I wouldn't call it fun, really.
Wouldn't you?
That was fun.
To each their own, I suppose.
So, about the contract.
I am a poltergeist of my word.
Just to be clear, what does this agreement entail? Specifically.
Ugh, pay attention. You guarantee that I can have my fun at least one day each month without fuss. I let you work the rest of the time, mostly in peace.
What does have fun mean, though? I don't want you trapping people in here.
Why would you enter into such an agreement?
Much as I love banging about the place, it's no comparison to seeing customers' faces when I bonk them on the heads with a chocolate frog.
Yeah, like that,
But
okay,
one
we get like
doesn't
one
really
haunted day.
understand the value of an audience until one is without it.
Very well. I shall agree to your contract with one small addendum.
Hooray! No more of this unsatisfying banging about all day in a pitiful void. Wait, did you say one small addendum?
I did. In order that I have a successful shop with lots of customers, would you agree to causing chaos only after 9 o'clock in the evening?
Am I just gonna close the shop at 9?
2 days a month instead of one?
I would.
Pleasure doing business with you.
I think we're just gonna close the shop at 9.
Ah, well done. I had a feeling about you. I have to admit, Cassandra did a wonderful job finding the perfect playmate.
Revelio.
Well, obviously, as expected, Cassandra's in on it. Never trust a Cassandra. They're always evil. I see through them.
Revelio.
Hey?
Hello, Penny.
Penny is so glad you're back.
You knew exactly where I was going when I entered that chest.
Penny was beginning to think yet another shopkeeper was going to end up in St. Mungo's.
Another shopkeeper. St. Mungo's. I think you should explain, Penny. Penny, please stop holding your breath.
You're my house elf now.
Tell me what's going on.
Oh, please forgive Penny. Penny is forbidden from telling
No.
you anything.
Not
But
anymore.
how can you be forbidden from telling me what's going on? I purchased this shop.
Penny is confused. Penny thought that if you came back, you would own the shop.
I do. Why are you confused about that? Again, like, she should tell me because I own the shop and her, which means she has no need to keep it a secret.
Thank you, Penny. I think I'm going to need to talk to the authorities.
Oh, Penny is certain that's a
A little
brilliant
confusing.
idea. Officer Single will know what to do. Penny will wait right here.
Yeah. So I don't know why she said Penny is confused. Thought you would own the shop. I do own the
Revelio.
shop. Unless I don't actually own the shop. Which I guess could be the thing that she's saying. But I paid for it. I don't know, I think it's just like a weird phrasing. I'm trying to think, you know, in character, if it is written correctly. It sounds like I don't own the shop. And then maybe I need it to be like legally binding, which is why one of the many reasons we're going to the authorities here.
Officer Singer, I have some information you might be interested in.
Ah, good to see you again. What can I do for you?
Cassandra Mason sold me her shop and then tried to drive me mad in a haunted dungeon.
Cassandra Mason sold you her shop.
I am perfectly capable of owning a shop, but more importantly, did you not hear the bit about the dungeon?
No, I heard that bit too.
And, according to the house elf that came with the shop, she has done this sort of thing before, repeatedly.
I wondered what was going on. She seems to have had a great deal of trouble keeping a tenant in that shop. In any event, these are serious accusations indeed. Perhaps a little visit with Cassandra is in order to clear this all up. Shall we?
Let's get Cassandra. Arrest her. Send her to Azkaban where she belongs.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Oh, hello, Ruth. I see you've met my new tenant.
Cassandra, it's my understanding that you sold your shop and your elf to this student. Now, they've been telling me some very interesting stories about your business practices. Perhaps you should come with me.
Shocking.
Stop her!
Never would have guessed Cassandra was
What
evil.
on earth are they teaching you at that school these
What is
days?
the, formerly launched enemy with the pulso? Or launched transformed enemy with the pulso? What's the, barrier there? Okay. Okay, I fumble to find the thing. Oh, I can't launch her. I can't transform her, I should say. God, it's hard to read this and do it and talk at the same time.
To do business with a wily student.
I think it's like X amount of damage breaks there, or is it just Protego?
Stupefy.
Oh, it's just Stupefy, okay.
Glacius. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Depulso. Descendo. Stupefy. Glacius. Incendio.
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days?
Stupefy. Glacius. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo.
Such a sad excuse for a fight. Truly.
Protego.
Didn't shoot back. What? Never did that way.
Glacius. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo.
Bam. Oh. Okay, good. I was gonna say, I thought I was down there.
I'm disappointed in you, Cassandra. Incarcerate! You don't know what you're doing! Don't I? I always wondered why you couldn't seem to keep a tenant in that shop of yours. I must admit, the notion of a haunted dungeon never crossed my mind. Thanks for this. You can head back to the shop. Check on that house elf of yours, she's probably terrified.
So obviously, I'm really hoping we get an explanation for why.
I should have known it was
Silencio.
Why is she doing this? Why is she helping the ghost? Obviously, like, for money and all that would be one reason,
and not
but
to worry. Cassandra will immediately file the paperwork needed to grant you ownership of both the shop and the elf. On her way to Azkaban.
perfect.
Thank you, Officer Singer.
Yeah,
Best of
the
luck
elf
to
will
you
talk
as
to
the
me now.
newest shop owner in Hogsmeade.
All right.
Bombarda.
Good thing the ministry banned them.
Penny, I have what I hope will be good news. Officer Singer confirmed that ownership of the shop has now transferred to me.
Oh, well, that is good news. Penny is so relieved. Penny had the most difficult time keeping the truth from you. Penny promises to work as hard as she can for such a kind new owner.
Well, I'll free her, and she'll probably still want to work here anyway.
Penny, I found an item of clothing in the dungeon that I'd like to give you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Penny never thought she would be given clothing and become a free elf.
It's my pleasure. You deserve it.
Of course, Penny will be staying on and managing
Yeah.
the shop for you.
Penny, you're free. You can do anything you've ever wanted to.
But all Penny has ever wanted to do is run a shop with a friend and sell to the villagers in Hogsmeade.
If that's what you want to do, Penny, then nothing would make me happier. I'm genuinely glad you'll be staying on.
Penny is too. All that's left is for you to choose a sign for your new shop, and Penny will take care of the rest.
Okay. Vesters and Venom. Cladwell and Brewster. Bitches and Droughts. Or Draughts, however you say that. I know what it is. I don't even know how you pronounce it, honestly. I've always said Draughts, really. But really, it works both ways. Never really thought about that until now. Drought? Draught? I don't know. I don't like any of them. I mean, what's the whole point? I guess I do like alliteration, so Vesters and Venom.
I choose Vestas and Venom.
Excellent choice. Have a look outside.
Thank you. I shall work on collecting items for the shop's inventory. Oh, and Penny, we'll be closing the shop by 9 o'clock every night.
Yeah, see, I figured. So we scammed that poltergeist, but we really don't get any more backstory about why. There's a shopkeeper gear I was hoping for, though. Awesome. But we do get our own shop. Let's look at it. Esters and Venom. It would be nice if I can customize this a bit. Let's see.
Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you?
I can't. But we sell things at a marked up price. So yeah, it's just a way of making more money. Unfortunately, don't need money. So that's kind of sad. There's nothing to spend money on really at this point in the game. But that was a nice hour-long quest. Of which, the vast majority of it was actually doing stuff. So, maybe 10 minutes of just running and talking to people. 50 minutes of actual content. Of super unique content. And the reward is giving you a store, which again, mechanics-wise, actually isn't that important since we don't need money at this point. I don't know, maybe there's something we need money on later, but for now, the mechanics of it isn't that important. But the idea of having a shop is cool. More importantly, the quest was cool. Would have been nice if I was able to customize the inside of the shop as well, but hey, that's asking for everything, and you get almost everything.
Oh, Penny will fetch a good price for what you'd like to sell.
Okay, it looks like they get marked up by 10%. I get 10% more. So this is where we should sell all our stuff
wishes
now.
you safe
Now, they made it seem like I
wandering
was able to sell other
travels.
things other than just gear as well. That's not the case. They specifically said that we can sell, like, ingredients and stuff. At least the guy, or whoever it was, maybe the chick said that.
Revelio.
It's still fine, but just saying. Alright. Nothing else. Okay. There we go. It's right next to the fast travel. That's my go-to shop now. Alright, let's go back to reveal this stuff. Let's get the monster parts since I didn't do any off stream. But that's it. A little disappointing we don't actually get the backstory. Again, I can just assume she's doing this for the money. She was scamming people for money, but like, would have been nice to hear a lot more about it. Who is this poltergeist? How they meet? Is she actually just doing it for money, or what's going on? Just get a little bit. Would be nice. We're full and everything else, yeah. Yep. So I was gonna use one more Chinese cabbage, and then we're done coming here. Identify gear. And then really, all I'll do is get these ones. These are the more rare ones. More importantly, so well, it's not really all of these, it's just some of them. I'm gonna get
promising
some.
news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Alright. Didn't we already have that? Oh no, that was what we did, and she said, you know, oh, I'll find info and tell you later. What am I really caring about here? The unicorn. The other thestral. I do need to breed things for the collection challenge things. So I guess I can start doing that. Gotta take someone out and throw someone in there. Put a dare crawl in, I guess. Oh, back. What is it? Square.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Then we'll just do... I'll start writing down what I do just so I know which ones I've done, but, Puffskein. Sure. Breed. Breeding, we've got Thestral and Puffskein. Alright, that's just for my own sake. Because there's also a trophy, breeding one of each thing. I did take a peek. And so thankfully, you know, there's hidden trophies that would, you know, get rid of any spoilers, so I didn't want to look at the hidden ones. But the non-hidden ones, I did see that there was a thing to breed one of each beast. Alright, so from here it's the toads, high wing. I think really pretty much everything in this one, just because these are newer. Again, normally I do this off stream. I do like maybe one, and then before the stream I do another one, so really two for off stream stuff. Because again, they give you so many, it's actually pretty good. Like again, relatively good quality of life. It's something that could take a long ass time. The fact that each one gives you 3 of their component, and even things that use 3, like the Jobber Knoll and the Moon Calf, you can get those just really quick. Why are they not eating? I shouldn't have to feed them. I bought the feeder. Oh, my brush is trying to catch him. He won't sit still long enough for it. Yeah. Alright, so that's all we need to do on stream. We only need to do the first one since we have all of those. Easy. Okay, so it said one piece of gear was worse, one was better. It's worse. That's better by a huge amount. So I'm going to go ahead and get the increased spell damage. Upgrade 1 and upgrade 2. Nice. So Graphhorn and Phoenix. Those are two that I need for the 3s so far. So I don't have damage 3, so it's literally just damage 2. And that's everything. Oh, it's not on, that's why it's not upgraded. I can upgrade that now. Oh, we have Nifflers. Oh, this can go to... Wait, what? Yeah, that went to 3. Wow. Okay. Cool. Now we do an outfit. Doing no robe one. I tried that yesterday. I really wanted to use that hat yesterday. Now we don't need to. We did have the oh, that actually looks pretty nice, not gonna lie. That, I mean, it's not really for a student, but still I might use that. We just got the new thingy though for the merchant. I find it. Shopkeeper. I don't know exactly what else would be. It was a hat. I know that was a top hat. Then what? Scarf or a robe? Shopkeeper. Okay. Hey, there we go. Perfect. We'll be the shopkeeper. Bam, bam, bam. We don't need a scarf, obviously. Yeah, no scarf needed. Glasses, they do work. We just haven't been using them for a while. Okay, I kind of want the glasses, though. I'm not gonna use... Well, sunglasses do kind of work. I mean, we did one like this before. We used a top hat with this one, but it works. They work too. We haven't done the goggles yet, but I don't think we ever will. There's sunglasses up there. Alright, so our options are this or that. Yeah, those just work better, I feel. Those ones. And the gloves. That actually fits really well right there. Alright. That's it. Quest-wise, tons of quests. We have 3 companion quests and then 2 main quests. This gives us the next spell. But you know, let's go ahead and continue Poppy's quest with the dragon egg. Hogsmeade. I can sell my things at Hogsmeade real quick. Are these actual? No, see, those are just the companion quests we have. Is it this one? Oh no, it's right here, so it's this one. We haven't had a broom upgrade in a while.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you? Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Alright.
It's not like her to forget.
Need to save as well.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howin for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
Might change those
It
glasses.
varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Yeah, I was about to say the same thing. How'd you track it?
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Okay.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right, I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
Alright. Now, I do want
Here we
sunglasses
are.
that are oval like
I
this.
do think this is where we'll find her.
I don't know if we have any. I think we only
terrain's
have the round
typical of where
ones
the
or the
breed would
oval ones that have
nest.
like the weird
I
side
suspect
piece.
it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
You're making this sound simple, but this is a dragon after all.
Hebrideans can be aggressive, but they're also clever. She caught on quickly enough when you showed her how to escape the tent. She'll understand why we're here once she sees
Well,
her
she
egg.
also tried
Then
to
we
kill
can
us
be
with
finished with the
her
poachers
fire
once
breath.
and for all.
So, wasn't that clever?
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No, it belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one...
Alright, let's see here. I don't think I have the sunglasses I want. And these sunglasses are round, which I'll try them, but I want like the oval ones like this, just without the side piece. And the only other oval ones we have like these weird secondary sunglass things, I just think, ugh, ugly. I guess we'll try these and see which ones I like more. There's nothing wrong with the ones I was wearing here, it's just I kind of was hoping for something else. Ones. See how that looks in a cutscene. Alright.
There she is.
Heard something,
above
yeah.
us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
I couldn't even see her.
Revelio.
How'd you see her? There she is.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Get over here. Blow up Red Barrel, that was we've tried this before, but... yeah. That one dueling feat is just bugged, it doesn't work. Unfortunately, we've gotten it 3 times already. But we only need 2 more dueling feats to be completed, so... even if it keeps popping up, we just need 2 more instances of it not being that one. I swear I just heard her go.
I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10 usually.
Where are you, Smithy? Thought you were joining us in Borneo. I know you have your hopes about the fighting ring, but the true galleons are in Acromantulas. You wouldn't believe how much Violet and I made a few days ago. Not to mention Borneo's not half bad to look at. Anyway, we'll be moving soon. Egypt, perhaps. Such a relief not to be weighed down anymore. See you soon.
How charming.
Angus.
They keep in touch with each other.
Well, I guess Dragon there made some Angus beef.
Watch your step.
Oh. Oh, this is not, alright. Guess I was supposed to repair the bridge then. I thought we were actually going around. My bad, game.
Reparo.
There.
Fantastic.
There she is again. From a distance.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon.
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
Yeah. Great.
Revelio.
Watch your step.
Dead something. Big something. Graph horns. We haven't gotten that
Just
yet.
raring for a fight.
I need it for rank 3 upgrades.
Quiet, what was that? Well, there's no coming back now.
Yeah, don't hurt her. Okay. Gotta get past. No, over here. She's attacking only me.
Revelio.
Alright.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep up. We've just got to make it to the next.
Oh, she isn't making it easy. Revelio.
Not a warm welcome.
Damn.
It's a little
Who's
too
over
warm,
there?
if you ask me.
There's something over here I just saw, no? No.
I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that
Revelio.
opening below her. If we can get to that
Repair that one up there, I'm guessing.
quickly.
Brilliant.
Wait, wait. No.
Reparo.
It was just creature part things, like there's ash
Revelio.
wonder eggs there. Yeah, I don't care about that much. Alright.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
Why is every bridge here broken?
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Yeah. Sure. Yep.
That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind.
Yes.
Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath.
Yeah, we're gonna use the glasses.
I'm ready whenever you are.
And take a look at what we got. Also, we got identify stuff. Alright. Fine. Alright, so where were these chests at?
Revelio.
Down that way. They can go down there. They were over here. Why are you crouched? Stop crouching. How to get over there? Oh, you can break that, even though it's not shown as breakable. Okay. Trying to trick me.
Revelio.
What was that? That was just creature parts I don't need. Alright, even though it says nothing's here, let's just see. Yeah, nothing. Okay. So that should be it. Alright, Poppy.
I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in.
No, I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable.
Welcome to my
We
life.
did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
If you think your grandma's in danger, how would they know it was you, though? I'm guessing that's what she's thinking.
How could I have been so blind?
We have money. Again, let's see if there's any
Come on in and
visuals
have a look
here to
around.
buy.
No touching if you have sticky fingers. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
I think I have that one. At least I have one very
I'd say
similar.
that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Don't think I have this one, but I also don't care for it. Alright.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to...
Go back to identify. Alright, all we gotta do is pick up the cabbage. We're good. Everything is full. Alright. So I'm gonna identify in a second, but otherwise. Let's do the Natty quest. Our mom's discovered what we've been up to. Better gloves, okay. Oh. Huge increase, 79 to 91. We are putting on damage. Okay. Alright. Gloves. Damage. Gloves. Upgrade. Why was it saying that there was still something? Oh, I didn't see that. Okay. Alright. And then nothing else here. So divination. That was down here. So her mother is the divination teacher.
Field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade.
Oh?
That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned.
I was wondering, I'm like, I don't remember there being a creature.
Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus.
Oh.
And it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now.
Oh,
much
that's
to
cool.
my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Did not know that, obviously.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
I can see that.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent.
Good point.
She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
What would I say? Fuck. I don't really like any of these options, but... I mean, in terms of transforming, I kind of agree with that, so I don't know if that's what we're referring to. I'm going to assume that's what I'm referring to. I'm saying your mother's right.
She's concerned for your safety.
Yeah.
It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe,
In your gazelle
but I
form.
do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Randrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Okay. You'll probably contact me with an update, just like everyone else has. Next. Alright. Let's meet Sebastian. Again. This is the relic we got from Slytherin. Salazar. Slytherin, I should say. That might have some information of how to cure curses from ancient magic. He says it does.
I wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned...
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it.
Catacomb?
For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good.
Interesting, so we never had a choice to tell
livid
him
if he
this.
knew what we were about to do.
Catacomb assignment yielded more than I'd imagined, learning about our ancestors illuminating. Stumbled upon something I could not ignore. Area behind a great room with some decay. Turned over sarcophagi. Discovered an oddly shaped relic. Immediately I sensed its power. I'd be thrilled to study the relic further, if only removable objects were allowed.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Feldcroft Catacomb. Catacomb. Go into Catacomb.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Revelio.
I think there's a thing there. Spiders.
Bombarda! At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest
Accio.
of the tomb will be insect-free.
Sure.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects. Revelio.
Don't start.
Accio.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Confringo. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Magical diagrams.
Accio. Incendio. Crucible.
This play would blow it up. Alright.
Confringo.
Did it blow up even though it was on fire?
Another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
A little too strong for, again, some of these. Specifically that one's really the only one that we've gotten a couple times I just can't do anymore. They get one shot.
Incendio.
They didn't die there.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
That's it. So how do I just break this?
Incendio. Bombarda.
Hopefully this is the side
Watch your
area.
step. I nearly slipped there.
One enemy into another image pulsar.
Repulsor.
What? It didn't even launch him into another enemy. This guy like fell. They were close to each other, now they're not.
Levioso. Accio. Confringo.
Damn it, I'm trying to fucking find which bar it's on. There you go.
Incendio. Glacius. Expelliarmus.
And that's the hardest part right now is finding out which bar it's on and doing it in time. Alright, so I think I only need one more of these challenges.
All this grass.
Yep.
It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems.
Bombarda.
Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
We'll be fine.
Revelio.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Accio. Revelio. Incendio.
Good. That should be all of them done.
There's something here by the altar.
Oh, I no longer have to worry about these challenges. Awesome. Here. Demiguy's mask. Oh my god. Okay. Demiguy's mask here. Okay. I like the low quality look of it. It's like a mop almost. A Niffler mask. Mermaid mask. The Avenging Wolf. Didn't even line up with his eyes too well. Beaked skull. Of course, the badass legendary mask. Let's see, no mask. Oh no, we had that. I foolishly mentioned the relic in my report, was reminded to leave it where it lay, but research must come before my fealty to the rules. Said something about this relic. Was told that those chosen by English oak wands have powerful intuition. I believe it. Therefore, when no one was looking, I acted. Conjured 2 barricades to isolate the relic. Ancestors forgive me, but I used their very bones as the key. Plan to return it, but first I must ready myself for the next assignment. Learning the Imperious Curse. Spell is said to serve well against enemies. Okay.
What did you find?
Revelio.
Not talk to him yet.
Bombarda.
Did you hear that?
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Accio. Revelio.
Well, the side loot first.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
I can't do it with this here. So I gotta find a way to light, I guess, because I can't have my wand and do this.
Bombarda. Incendio.
Not light here? Right there. There you go.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Not what I meant to do, but okay.
Accio.
Alright.
Wingardium
Bridge.
Leviosa. Accio.
Dude.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Make the bridge.
Rickety bone bridge complete.
Revelio.
Oh, that's just the side of the bridge. Hey, awesome. A desk?
Accio. Revelio.
Okay. Alright, so we'll talk to him before we do this.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it.
Well, you
I
did
knew we'd get
nothing.
through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized
Revelio.
the student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse.
I know.
I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's
Makes
an
sense.
unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
How does he know this curse? Uh-huh. This is the second curse he knows.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Mm-hmm.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on.
Imperio temporarily forces enemies to fight as if they were your companion. While under your control, take reduced damage from other enemies to prolong their allegiance to you. Also curses the victim, and cursed enemies take extra damage. Interesting, so they take reduced damage but also take more damage? That's kind of odd.
Descendo. Imperio.
Well, I can't get the condition done, as he attacked him.
Bombarda. Bombarda.
So done, you get it?
Incendio. Confringo.
Alright. I guess we'll keep that out for now. I honestly don't see myself using that.
Incendio.
Again, we're using Crucio just because of how
Revelio.
you can curse the whole group with it. Imperio obviously could have its uses, but it's just not really part of my play style. But we'll see.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Oh, that's right, I'm gonna do dual hits anymore.
Glacier. Incendio.
Okay, so I see a thing that has the Imperial curse. It's really just not doing anything. It just stayed in the back and didn't fight at all.
Imperio.
Oh, of course I hit the guy that was in the fucking ass. He is pulling attention from that guy.
Bombarda. Glacius. Incendio.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Alright, I don't know if it's a side area, because I was hoping this is a side area. They'll keep going down here for now, I guess.
Incendio. Revelio. Bombarda. Accio. Revelio.
Square like 4 times on that. There you go. Good, this was the side area.
This catacomb
Perfect.
has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
And then this way.
Another barrier.
Depulso.
Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
Oh.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Accio.
That worked. Keep going.
Oh, I see symbols. Oh. Just got lucky that I picked the right one, I guess.
Revelio.
Alright. Am I supposed to go this way? Well, yeah, there's no other way to go anyways. Okay. So the circle.
Accio.
Let's see if we have to do them in a specific order. We don't. Alright.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Oops, that's over it.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Oh. Whoa.
Imperium. Accio. Glacius.
Alright.
Sendo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Levioso. Confringo. Glacius. Incendio. Glacius. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Before I get that.
Revelio.
I missed the tiniest bit of loot. Oh well. I was gonna say I don't need to get it, but it's in the same room, so I guess I'll get it.
Incendio.
Dead end. Lovely.
Accio.
All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Revelio.
Okay. Make a pyramid of bodies. The relic contains abundant potential. Possibilities could benefit not only wizard kind, but the world. The dark sacrifice involved to realize the intent may be too great. We no more, please do not remove this relic.
Sebastian! The relic! Look!
Could it be?
Revelio.
Alright.
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But
Well,
we're here for the relic.
doesn't sound good.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle.
Pretty sure I'm gonna guess and say you have to kill someone for it to work. You trade a life for essentially a life, because you know someone who's cursed kind of is losing their life, so you're trading a life for a life. Alright, here's Mr. Gaunt. Who I would have told, but they never gave me the option.
Ominous. Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
Persuade him.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being
Yeah.
taken for a fool.
You're not ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
I'm not explaining, but okay.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I feel like I can see where this is eventually going to lead.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He
Let's
just
see.
doesn't understand. And I did want to worry him all over again. As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Run here. Not sure if I can fast travel with a person with me. Let's play it safe. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, is the town on fire? Looks like it.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
No shit.
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet.
Defend the loyalists.
They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Alright, we'll do one more Imperius, otherwise I don't like that. So we'll switch back to Crucio.
Accio. Incendio.
We have to fight.
Expelliarmus.
Keep out of Storm's reach!
To the right!
Got him!
Accio.
What?
Descendo.
Wow. Hello?
Is that it?
Depulso.
Finally worked. 3 of them before it actually fucking register.
Accio. Incendio.
Sebastian! Be careful! Mine!
We've got them. Now we'll
Accio.
We'll make them.
Incendio.
Someone near me.
Expelliarmus.
Oh, stop provoking them!
I'm handling it.
Press.
The fence is blocking our attacks. Uh-oh, he used Imperio in front of people. And he had the guy kill himself. Yep.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperius curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
So again, this is where we're making some weird choices if you were to actually analyze it, because yes, I'm using some curses, but again, that's where I'm breaking roleplay for gameplay. Roleplay wise, I'm against it. So that's what we're gonna be doing when we make these choices. In that case, there were other spells that he could have used in this situation, and even if he did use the Imperio, he could have, done more than just have the guy, kill himself, which again, the solution would be, well, then we kill him. So yes, it's not the most obvious thing to do, but still, I mean, there were other things he could have done, and in character, we're gonna be upset with everything going on. He seems to be really into these curses. He's learning these curses on his own. He's diving deep into dark arts, and yeah. I think my character wanted to, I mean, and this is the way, most people are, and then they become evil. But, he was curious about the the nature of the spells. Like he wanted to learn them for the sake of, well, first of all, for completing the mission. That was the only reason, really. But that's why I said, okay, we'll use the Crucio curse on me. You know, that's the type of thing. Okay, I learned the Crucio curse, but you have to do it on me because I want to know the outcome. I want to feel it so that I don't use it. That type of thing. Whereas Sebastian, you know, best case scenario, he's learning it just to learn it. Hey, why not? But, you know, he also might be learning it, and then he likes the power of it. Hey, I'll use it for good. But then he starts using it a little more freely, stuff like that. But yeah, my character, in the very least Crucio, learned it for the sake of, again, I need to complete this thing, but please use it on me so I know the real responsibility of knowing such a curse. Imperio is a little different. Once again, I'm kind of choosing gameplay over roleplay, but still. Whenever we make these choices, we make the roleplay choices.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason.
But no matter what, you
If I
technically
hear
end up
that
defending
either
him.
of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately.
Not gonna lie, I was kind of expecting
Why,
him to use a
Sebastian?
Kedavra there. To be like, okay, now he knows the trifecta. But this is really interesting. He's going down a darker path. Again, not necessarily darker yet, but you know, he's a troubled path now. We saw some signs. Like I said, as always, it's yes, sometimes there are people that are just evil, but it's usually like, hey, just learn this to learn it. Why not? The power of knowledge. Well, this power feels kind of good, and you know, I'm doing good things with it, so I guess I can keep using it, and then, you know, get worse and worse. He seems to be going down that path. Alright, let's see. Now that he's been banished, that's not going to end well. Alright, let's go back to our base to get this stuff identified. Then I'll sell it. Then continue. We still have to meet him again. Oh, nothing good. That might be a new visual one. I don't think we have the purple one yet. Looks nice too. Oops, not what I want to do. Alright, that is everything. A new challenge. Combat. Eating spiders, okay. Okay. So, Hogsmeade to our shop.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
So where is it from the fast travel? Is it to the right? It is.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you?
Okay, she's eating popcorn, but in this animation, she's not actually holding the popcorn, so her mouth is just opening and
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous
kind of
travels.
sums up the animations in this game. Like, they're just so wonky and minimalistic and not really thought out. It's really the only thing that's like genuinely, clearly not good in the game. You can, like, you know, have some complaints here and there, whatever, you know, no game's perfect. So I say, at least. Even 10 out of 10 games aren't perfect. But yeah, the animations are just not good. Alright, so return this in, go to the Undercroft. No, that's not it. When is it? This one? It's this one.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. "This will keep you safe," she said. "It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet."
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Alright. So next, we have more stuff from Poppy, and then the main things. Let's keep doing these companion quests. Talk to Poppy. Outside? Yes, she's outside. Okay. We just unlocked like 3 strings of quests. All 3 of the companions are giving us like long companion quest chains here.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
The Snidget? The thing that was used before the snitch, that we learned yesterday.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it.
Alright, no one, we gotta wait.
I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Alright, so, right now, 2 main quests. Do them in order. It's all gobbledygook. So we have to find someone who speaks gobbledygook. We have to meet with Lodgok. So again, Lodgok was a friend of the Three Broomsticks, Serona. We were hoping that since he's a goblin, we can get him as like a inside man on Ranrock. To do that, we required this rare ancient helmet. In doing so, he made this weird off comment that made me a little suspicious of him. So we just heard that he offered the helmet to Ranrock and it didn't go as intended. We don't know what that means yet, we'll find out. But again, at this point, I'm a little suspicious of him. So the fact that the meeting didn't go as intended, I have to hear what he says, how he says it, but I'm even more suspicious right now. We'll see. Again, Serona trusts him, but I don't know. I gotta speak with Amit, who's fluent in gobbledygook.
Have you ever had a cauldron leaf? Cannot wait for life to die, for I can't wait to watch you try.
Hello there.
Sunset.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker.
Well, being able to read it versus speak it is very different.
Of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me.
Yeah.
Being self-taught and all.
Especially considering he's self-taught, this can go very bad.
Lodgok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Alright, well, we'll see. Where is this? Over here, which we don't have a fast travel yet. We'll cross this, walk across. Get a bog. Got a note here.
Revelio.
Abandoned Bothy? I don't know, Bothy? This broken down old Bothy used to shelter traveling witches and wizards from the elements. Over time, surrounding bog began to reclaim the Bothy. These days, only place hosts the odd dude bug. Yep. Oh, this is a maze. I think mazes were the ones that didn't have like a reward for doing. They're just straight up collectibles.
Revelio.
That is a Merlin tree? I think it is. Though I don't see one shown on the map, but either way I don't care.
Revelio.
There's no chest there. Well, I can see why this is the mines. Really road here. We could have followed the road, but instead, oh yeah, well I want to go this way anyway for fast travel.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
We don't need to do it though.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Alright.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped.
Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
I mean, yeah, but to be fair...
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more.
Here we go.
Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
And a group as in the
Large,
keepers.
magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Alright, well that explains it right there.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock.
That at least makes
All you
sense.
need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
The eye above the enchanted door. So again, he just told us a lot of information here about what's going on. Ranrock's ancestor is the one who built the container to contain this energy that we're finding. I don't think it's not dark. I don't think it's ancient magic, but it's the same type of magic energy stuff that the chick was pulling from people. So it's some form of it, like an ancient magic or something, some power. Again, I kind of alluded to it being almost like part of a human essence or soul or something, but let's call it some sort of ancient power. So there's this ancient power. The Keepers entrusted Ranrock's ancestor to build the cages to encase this ancient power. Ranrock found the journals describing that, and now that's what he's doing, is finding them. So he recruited this guy to help. It seems like at some point he did, but then they had a falling out. I don't know, but okay.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see
Moving
you.
this mic here a
You
little
and your
bit.
friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Let's see the Goblin Mine.
The door is looking at us.
This is gonna be... I wasn't sure where it was, but it was right here to start.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Mind's Eye. Alright.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Like a Dwemer place.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a
Revelio.
device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward. Incendio.
These machines operate on steam. Interesting. I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Do I pull it?
Accio.
Okay.
Revelio.
Obviously, I can't go up there.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Oh, I can just pull it back. Alright, I was gonna put it in the middle and try to jump to it, but no need. And we can do this. Heard someone.
Revelio. Amit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
Why did Lock-on go over there? Got warrior, assassin. Assassin's definitely the troublemaker.
Watch your step. I won't rest. Places. Incendio. I will make you. Expelliarmus.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. Revelio.
Alright, so obviously got the eye. Otherwise, we got
Accio.
whatever that does.
We're being watched by a door. Descendo. Won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye.
What am I doing with this, though?
Levioso. Accio.
Seems like it's doing it, but I'm not seeing anything change.
I should use disillusionment. That
I know
won't
you
see
used
a thing.
disillusionment on the eye. I actually
Revelio.
forget what the fuck this is, but okay.
Clever.
Revelio. Incendio.
Maybe that is what I need. Yep, for that. There you go.
Confringo. Revelio.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here. A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Enemies up there.
Revelio.
to explore first. Always matter trying to find out which ways, like, the way we're supposed to go so I can explore. I feel like we're supposed to go down this
If
way,
I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what?
Oh,
There must be more notes around here.
that helps.
What could they be building?
They're building something rather large. Surely we know what that is.
Revelio.
I actually did it on purpose. I was
That's the
curious if
last
that would
loyalist.
actually hurt me when it blows up, and it does.
Unfortunate, really. I'd imagine most goblins to be brilliant and kind.
Doesn't really matter, it doesn't do that much damage, but
Fascinating to
Definitely
see
is important to
gobbledygook
know.
written in a goblin hand. The
Revelio.
flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
not gonna tell me though. Okay. Here. Yeet.
Bombarder.
Oop.
Accio. Places. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Places. Incendio.
Gotta switch targets here by switching things.
Who do you think you are?
Glacius. Incendio.
A miss!
Accio. Expelliarmus.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Revelio.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
There's a lot of loot here.
Incendio. Accio.
That opens that.
Revelio.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
And then how do I get up? Right here.
Bombarder. Revelio.
Cabinets. Alright. No quick way down, so we gotta go around. Alright, that should be it.
Devil's snare.
Lumos.
Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now.
Revelio.
Chest. Well,
Lumos.
did he leave? That's it? That sucked. Alright. I got this stealth. Okay. Not a way to get up there.
Petrificus totalis.
Maybe this way? Good. Well, I don't need the stealth tree upgrades. We're fine without it. Obviously, you get a lot better. I'm also not concerned about being seen that much.
Who's out there? When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards at last.
Him splitting up actually helps me. Except the other guy turned to look at him. Which didn't help me.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Okay.
Descendo!
Accio. Incendio.
Human to worry about.
Incendio.
Coming here. I won't rest.
Glacier.
Dead.
Incendio.
Hit him.
I'm standing in front of this guy right here. I press lock on, and it locks on to someone else. Man,
That was meant for me.
it's crazy. I swear, it's changed in the last 2 days. The lock on suddenly becomes so bad.
Incendio.
I will have my revenge.
Revenge that.
That should be the last of them, I'll meet. Revelio.
Alright, outside of what we're supposed to do. There's nothing up top. Here's the chest that we saw through the thing. Alright. Missed a little bit of loop, that's fine. It may have been just a potions. I'm assuming I didn't miss it since I was there. Oh, that's right.
Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Incendio. Revelio. Accio.
Off to the other side. Okay. That's it? Alright, so what are they making?
This is not good. They're building
Transporter?
enormous drills.
No,
Bigger than
drills.
this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
They can drill deeper to find the things. Makes sense. Where's this chest at up there? Is it like a way up there? Is that what you're showing me?
There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps. Accio.
That's what this is.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Get the chest.
Aloha,
Level
Mora.
2 lock. Ha! Pathetic.
Revelio.
Big room. Not that big, just full of junk. Natural terrain. Okay. A bunch of potions as well. This drops down.
We're
to the
almost
end.
out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
All right. They're building a big old excavator. Explains how they got into that other area because it looked like they drilled in. That's why I said when I saw it. Obviously, they could have gone the way I did, but no, there's a big old fucking hole, as well as wheel track marks and all
Talk
that.
about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site.
Ooh.
She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research.
Oh.
And I know of the container.
Yeah.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
Duh.
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
I'm assuming it's connected to the student who became the teacher, possibly at least, and she's the one I'm thinking is like the reason for these. We still don't know for sure, it just looks more like the things that she was doing versus just generic ancient magic. Alright. Give it some time, let's just see if we get a... Oops, not mean to throw them. We get an owl at all?
Revelio.
I think the balloons went invisible, which is why one just popped. So I knew they were here. If so, that's an interesting bug. Alright, no owl. Means we only have one quest here. In the shadow of the mine. Sebastian is waiting near the entrance to Overlook Mine. So this is unrelated to Sebastian's companion quest line that we've been doing. This is something entirely different. Unidentified stuff. Not gonna be better, but we'll identify it just to see. Go collect a cabbage since I threw it by accident. I've done that a lot in the monster thing since you press R1 and then L1 to summon a monster directly to you. I was throwing them all the time in there. Hat. Okay. A little bit better there. Let's see if we can fully upgrade it. Like the other one. This one. Let's use this the entire stream, I think. Slowly, finally running out of outfits that I, like, want to wear at least. Another one we did the 3, no problem. And what did I replace that with? Damage. Good. Now we need to get the creature parts that much. Alright. Oh, in a minute. What do we have here? Island Explorer Cloak. And Hogwarts Regalia Ensemble. Alright. Check those things out tomorrow. You can see, other than the exploration, because this is the things we're not really doing on stream, everything else is like 70% of the way through. The exploration is all those going out of our way to do things, whereas the way we're doing side stuff, for stream's sake, is just doing things as we pass them, and even then, this point, I'm not really doing Merlin trials because, again, there's no benefit. The only benefit is once I do every single one of them, the last upgrade we have left. So, for me, I feel like, I'll just, more than likely, if I was doing all of them that we pass on stream, I still wouldn't get all of them done. There's not really a point in doing most of them. Might as well just do them all off stream. Stuff like that. I don't remember what this is related to with the main story, but we'll find out in a second. Because again, reiterate, this is not his companion quest line. Has nothing to do with the Salazar Slytherin book and the curse and ancient magic stuff. And nothing to do with any of that. This is something different. Just don't remember what. And the quest doesn't really give me any details. Just he wants to meet here.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis and the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
So Isadora is the student that became the professor that found out that you can take away people's emotional pain. She had a secret entrance to the, what's it called, the Crucible, or whatever that room is. And in that room, there was a painting, which is what he's talking about, that pointed to here. So that's what that is. This is a painting that we believe is connected to Isadora, who is the person who is, I'm thinking, behind all this red dark magic that the people wanted to contain.
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
Okay. Manual save. Oh, we got another collection thing done, apparently. Or challenge thing. Oh, Ancient Magic 3. Nice. Although I think this is the one that increases the damage of Ancient Magic, which I don't really care about. It is good to have, though. I mean, if you're using Ancient Magic to kill tough enemies, obviously having more damage is better. Phoenix statue, that'd be cool to have, but not that important. And a mask where we're breeding. Oh, that's right, I gotta go to the breeding thing. Oh well. Yeah, it's not that important.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Why is it so green all of a sudden? Very Avada Kedavra-y.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Alright, so I'm gonna hit this, switch, okay, yeah. Cool. Boom. Guess if I Cadaver doesn't matter. Okay, he survived that, so I can pass it on to others. Pass the spell on him. Is it just you? Okay. Oh, how'd this idiot not know what's going on?
I'm famished.
What a
totalis.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Alright, let's just get the treasure chests since these are super, super short. Just like that. As always, even though I know there's nothing else, I check. There are two things on that desk. Guess got them both. And Ancient Magic Focus 2. Thought I had that.
Revelio.
Must be something different. Oh, you know what? Yeah, one of them there's 3 ancient magic increases. One increases ancient magic damage. One increases ancient magic throw damage, and the other one increases ancient magic meter charge. The one I like the most is the meter charge.
We must remain unseen. Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
It looks like we need to kind of pass through and ignore them. We're not doing that.
Mother used to make
Revelio.
like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
Oh. Hoping to turn the other way.
How nice
Oh,
of
well.
you to stop by. I won't rest until
Get away with that.
Not the set I wanted to have on.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Accio. Incendio.
How is that not... Oh, it did hit him. It just didn't like make a visual that I was expecting.
Accio.
I wanted to target. I want to target the other guy back there.
Glacius. Confringo. Defendo. Levioso. Descendo. Descendo.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio.
Really just this one chest.
Bombarda.
Acceleration 2. Again, I could have sworn we had that as well. That really is it? Yes, indeed. Okay.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
Of course.
Oh, nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
Yeah.
It's the spirit.
Just snuck in this way. We're not leaving any goblins getting any more trouble elsewhere.
Quietly now. For better or for worse, we're in.
I was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
Glacius.
Someone's here.
God damn it, I'm trying to... That'd be fun to push him... Oh, it doesn't even push him off.
All around.
This mine looks like a
The
tomb.
push pushed him a
It
whole,
was
like,
closed
inch.
after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Revelio.
Oh.
Confringo.
What? $69 galleons.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Danger. Disgusting spiders. Okay.
This day's gone on too long.
Fuck him.
Someone there.
Incendio.
Nice, I pulled them all together.
How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Alright, so I could move that if we need it to get over here, I guess.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I don't think we need that, but okay.
Revelio.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Chest is below me. Alright, that's it.
Incendio.
Like how we was talking about the ledge after I climbed it. They're marked as enemies in the map, not really enemies. Feline plates. Oh, he's talking about this ledge.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
That makes sense, because again, the other ledge, we really need this.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous
Revelio.
fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Sliding again.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
The blue thing I thought I saw was probably... Oh, it's back there, okay. That was just another piece of the bridge that wasn't lifted yet. Go that way or this way? Where's this go?
Bombarda. Incendio. Revelio.
Save. Okay.
Confringo. Revelio.
Green gingham gloves. And dead goblins. Another new enemy type? No. Oh well. That was a cool kill.
Accio. Places.
Just you.
We've read the
I do
world
like how
of
they
the
have
spider.
unique
I shall
animations
sleep better
sometimes.
tonight.
Seems like they cycle between the unique animation and the more generic, like,
Revelio.
lightning strike one. Just like how the
Incendio.
trolls, you can either do the lightning strike one
Revelio.
or smack them in the head with their own club.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that.
Oh,
Grimlock's
fuck.
loyalists all declared war.
Confringo. Revelio.
Mounted house elf heads. I don't think I'm going to be using that.
Confringo.
Hello, somebody.
Lumos.
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 Lumos. Confringo.
Oh, well, there's a whole group of them there.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
All right.
One there.
Incendio.
I won't rest.
Crucible. Incendio. No! Expelliarmus.
I will make you pay.
Incendio. We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they were waiting.
Glacius.
That missed.
Incendio. Crucible. Bombarda. Glacius. Incendio. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Descendo.
We certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
Ah, there's that Hufflepuff loyalty you're so well known for.
Revelio.
Do that last. We got those things there.
We can have
Incendio. Peace. Accio.
Gear slots are full. Oh, okay.
Wingardium Leviosa.
First thing they actually told me that, so it's nice to know that they actually tell you when it's full. Although it did fill up once before. Alright, so get rid of the greens. Compare, destroy. Okay, that wasn't that many greens. Let's get rid of some blues then. Harry Winkle top hat. I'm getting some new stuff here in terms of visuals. Now we have plenty of space. That's it. Challenges. Defeating spiders? And we got the goblins one, okay. We need a whole lot more spiders. Okay. Alright, so we're using that,
Confringo.
two of them. Where's the third one? Over there. Before I do any of this, let me just get this.
Above the cavern door. Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
This one lasts the longest.
Confringo.
Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio.
And that's it, it's just potion. I'm not spider thing. Ooh, okay. Okay. Chests in the book.
Another passageway. We should search the room first.
Bunch of symbols written everywhere.
Sebastian, I think I found something.
Canvas
A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Alright, her journal, 3 of 7. The world floated back to me as if in a watery haze. How long had I been unconscious? Only remember his eyes, empty. Empty of sorrow, yes, but also... I recall feeling a sense of euphoria as I watched the pain vanish, but then everything started to turn. When I fell, I must have hit my head. Neither feel nor see a mark, but the pain's throbbing. Only hope it's not the Black Death. At least he is no longer in pain.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
So, unintended consequences of removing people's pain? It's actually affecting the caster, which is interesting. Almost, not really at all, but kind of like how Horcruxes... We don't know how they're made exactly. We know you have to kill someone, and then you use that killing as a way to make a Horcrux. It's just in the sense that, you know, casting a spell then has a effect on you somehow. Just like she casted the spell on that guy, but it's somehow affecting her, her soul, or something of that nature.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure.
A shortcut, I'm guessing.
But I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
So it is interesting that the Undercroft, the Gaunts, their family knows about the Undercroft. The Gaunts, of course, being descendants of Slytherin. I think that's more so just a coincidence, because obviously, well, we don't know. Maybe that is like a Slytherin thing, and then Isadora found it, and then they also knew about it. Who knows? But it is kind of potentially interesting that they know about it, but I don't think that it's actually connected, like Slytherin and Isadora. We'll see.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
I told him everything so far. But I'll be honest with him and say he didn't want me to.
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop.
Obviously, it made things worse, but in character, that was 100%
unbelievable.
The answer. So things are falling apart with him. Alright, so we did all the quests. We definitely are getting owls now, so we'll wait a bit.
I hope Professor
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more
Finally.
impressive than the last. Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
I was saying before how we haven't had a broom upgrade in a while.
Bombarda!
We do have another main quest. Of course, you know, my character talked for the main quest at the same time we got the owl. I don't know how that keeps happening. It's like the third time it's happened. Now, I can't control it when my character talks. So that's it? No? Since we're going to Hogsmeade, let's go ahead and go to here first to get our stuff identified. We have side quests, but let's get the broom upgrade before anything else. The upgrades. There's only 2 things? Really? Okay. And that's it. I do want to go to Hogsmeade to sell, but we'll have more conjuration stuff. Okay. More Summoner's Court. Hell yeah. Do Summoner's Court at least. Might even be able to do the conjuration thing, since we did free up all that space and then not get any other loot. So is this the last one? They made it sound like it is. Oh, we'd have to wait until a different season change, though.
Hello. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
That I am. Don't expect to be as lucky here as you were in Crossed Wands. Speaking of which, care to play a match?
Oh ho! We'll see who loses. Charlotte Morrison.
Of course, Charlotte.
Then may the best summoner win.
Alright, so we got the gravity things and the bouncies. Yikes. Okay.
Accio!
This is going to be quite the test, because I do not know how hard to pull. I'm going to go straight through this and see.
Accio!
Yeah, okay.
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that.
Yeah, right. Is it going to get pulled in? No?
Precisely as planned.
Lower a little bit here.
Accio!
Don't push it out. Okay, good.
Nice technique. Accio! Precisely as planned.
I already won, so I'm gonna try this one. I'll be hitting hers a bit. I don't even know if I got in the green or the orange.
Nice technique. Wow, you are good.
Perfect, green.
I'm not too proud to admit when I've lost. Where did you learn to play like that?
I play by intuition, natural skill and all that.
Yeah.
That's been my strategy. I suppose it only gets you so far, though. Well, you've only one opponent left now.
Oh, thought you were
I
last.
won't say more than that, but let's just say he's the best for a reason.
Okay, is it a teacher? Alright, yes, so we have plenty of space. Let's go ahead and do this other side quest here. No, not that stuff. here, and then we can go to Hogsmeade to sell and get the upgrade. So again, we get some sort of conjuration spellcraft, which just means something that we can like hang or whatever in the room requirement. Probably not the closest fast travel, but oh well.
Now what am I supposed to do?
Pardon
First
me,
time I've seen that
is
hat.
everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
Is it really that important that the bells go back up?
Is it really that important? They're part of the school's history. Those bells likely told a young Merlin that he was running late to Charms, or called Ignatia Wildsmith to dinner. We can't simply fiddle with history. We're meant to be its stewards.
It's certainly an odd decree, even for Black, taking down the bells for a headache.
I agree. I thought it might also have been that they interrupted his hourly naps. That's all
Hourly
he does in his
naps.
office, you know. But then I heard... Can you keep a secret?
I can.
Oh.
I heard from Alice, who heard from Ollie, who heard from Eugenia, that it's because the bells reminded him of his wedding day. Breaks out in a sweat every hour on the hour, but mum's the word.
Interesting.
If only 2 bells are left, isn't it fairly easy to tell which goes where?
Easy for you, perhaps. I happen to be tone deaf. Mother likes to say I couldn't carry a tune if it hopped on my back like a chocolate frog. No point putting them back in if they don't sound just as they did before, for the sake of historical accuracy.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
Alright. All's well
I
that
imagine the
ends
bells
well.
are just inside in the bell tower.
Alright. Let me go to the bathroom really quick, and then we can continue. think we've been to the music room. Oh. We haven't seen this either. Hi, Snowman. I can help you. I could hurt you. And it does hurt him. It melts him. Oh no. Oh, okay. That's fucking awesome, dude. Again, it's these type of touches. The fact that you can interact with him is amazing. The fact that he waved at me when I walked out is even better. That's what drew my attention to. Like, oh my god. These little touches, man. In a game that's full of huge things, lots of major positives, it's all the small things as well. Usually games are okay, but then the small things put them over the top. This game is amazing. And then it also has all the small things. It's just unfair. It is just unfair. Putting all the other devs to shame. Oh, we've been in the music room once, that's right. Alright.
The bells must be upstairs.
Aloha, Mora.
There's our first locked chest. Dang, can't remember a locked chest. Obviously, locked doors.
Revelio.
Where was the,
Found them.
Below me.
I'll have to get those up there somehow. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Gotta find out where to go. Doesn't even go in order. Weird. Oh, okay, I'm supposed to reorganize them myself. That's why. No, I'm not? How do I know where they go if they're not? Alright, I don't know. Where's the other one at?
Revelio.
How's the other one at? Grab this one here. Oh man, we are up high. Dude, this is so cool. Oh my god.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Revelio.
Alright, I'm still missing one bell. Somehow. And again, this shouldn't be here.
Accio.
I can't pull it off. Oh, whatever.
Wingardium Leviosa.
One up, one to go.
Revelio.
How am I not finding this last bell? Oh, there it is. Okay, because it was behind the stairs, that's why.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Well, that that wasn't too hard. Evangeline should be pleased about this, even if Black isn't.
I see the right like size difference, but like the tones are actually wrong. Like those two need to be switched, and that's why that does not sound right. Hopefully it's actually part of the quest. Like we realize it's not right. Something wrong with it if it's like, not part of the quest, but I feel like that's gotta be intentionally wrong. Has to be. When we were hitting them, we saw they were wrong, and then when they played that horrible sound they just did there, that was not a tune. Snowman go? Wait, the snowman was only there when I walked out? Now it's gone? Okay, what? So the snowman can come and go. Huh.
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Oh, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well.
Alright, so apparently that's how it's supposed to sound. It did not sound right to me.
I don't know how
but...
much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
A rumpet horn? Okay. Alright, so we've got 2 companion quests, but first I want to do the broom upgrade. I think I'll just sell my stuff while we're here. That works.
You might as well watch if you insist on interfering.
Hey buddy, you should check out this shop here.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you? Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
My father used to enchant.
Right, broom upgrade number 2.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
These are all the same ones. I don't think they are.
That
Some of
item
them
is
are the
of the
same, but I don't
highest
remember this
quality.
Hogwarts house one. Don't care about it though. Moon trimmer? No. Get the upgrade. Increases acceleration and speed.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right. I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be
Oh.
careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Do that.
Perhaps I
here.
can test out my new upgrade on the way.
Let's just check out outfits. If there's anything new that looks good visually.
Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Fur coat. Huh. I don't really think I'd use it, but at the same time, I'm gonna buy that.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise.
Have that.
I'd say
Bourbon.
that looks as if it was made for you.
Same thing. I don't think we're gonna use it, but fuck it. Let me see underneath, but I think we have that.
I'd say that looks as if it was
Runic
made
cloak. We have that. That might be interesting. We'll buy that.
You won't
It's
be
a fully
disappointed.
black
That's a
one
Gladrag's
undershirt.
promise.
I'm pretty sure I have that.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
I bought 2 things just for the visuals of
I
it.
suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
3 things.
Be sure
anyway.
to stop by whenever you're about.
Alright, we'll sell them later. Let's just do this. Now, he says South Coast. Does that actually mean down here? Oh my god. Oh my god. South Coast is the South Coast. Fuck it, this is a rare case. I will fly all the way down there. We're bypassing everything, but we're not going to explore. It'll be easy to know I didn't explore this. As far as we've gotten was here. So they just go from here and then all the way to the very bottom of the map. Okay. Well, this will be fun. We're going for a long drive, a long flight here. Vacation. Let's go. Staying low enough for my infinite, I want to say sprint, whatever, boost to go. Oh, we're going the wrong way. Only a 3,100 meter flight. Yeah, that should be pretty fun just to enjoy the visuals. We got some sort of mega monster den there. I could just go over the mountain, but I was trying to follow a path. Where the fuck are we? To the left. I'm trying, game. I'm trying to find the path. Here it is. No? I guess you do have to go through the mountain? I can't rotate, which is really annoying. Oh yeah, see, I thought it was going to connect here. So you do have to go from here and then up. Let's just go in the thing. Yep. Like a tunnel. Interesting.
I wouldn't give.
You know what? We're not gonna do this then. They have to take us here for a quest. Alright. Oop, I didn't mean to land there. So yeah, we'll do that. That has to be a quest. There's no way it's not. That's okay. Can you land? What are we next to?
Revelio.
Oh, measles. Okay, well, we're done with side quests that aren't already shown. Looks like it. It's just the companion quests that are showing here. Yes, okay. So, our options. Main quest. 2 companion quests. Let's do the 2 companion quests. Let's go with Poppy first. Meet Poppy in the Forbidden Forest. This is dealing with the Snidgets. I keep forgetting to go back to the Beast's Lair, because we bred Huffskein. I'm really only doing that for the challenge in-game, and even more importantly for me, the trophy. Breeding one of each. Symbol there. Interesting.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Centaurs.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Alright.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fun.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Again. Obviously you're taking things straight out of the book and movie and just redoing them for the game.
Foolish children.
I admit that.
Do you know
but I
what
also
happens
admit
to
it's
wizards who
awesome.
wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone.
Or maybe the moonlight hits the
Moonstones have to do
moonstone.
with Snidgets. And why Was he so certain about where we could
Just
find
maybe
her?
draw them in like moths to a flame.
Isn't Moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific
Or
moonstone. We'll likely
maybe
know
the
it when we see
Snidget
it.
is fossilized inside of the Moonstone. But it's alive, and we can, like, you know, use magic to free it and bring it back to life.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
One of
I am
those two
too.
things, I feel
It is a
like.
shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned.
Alright, so another one that I
I'll
gotta
let
do
you know
later.
what I find.
Alright, so she'll contact me. Identified, obviously we bought that. But these are the things that we bought. Alright. Next we can do the Natty Companion quest. Again, going to Hogsmeade without her mother knowing. See, this probably would be the quickest. Go, they don't show me exactly where here, okay. You know what, let's go ahead and get the stuff identified as well as the breeding. I can breed my third animal. You... Oh, better. Okay. So this had the all damage. Has a lot better. Okay. That's a nice looking hat. I can wear that. Something. You. And then upgrading and putting all damage on it. That's when we can't get to 3. Okay. These are the 3s that we've gotten. So less damage from goblins. We've had the refill rate. Some more damage from ancient magic. Expelliarmus. And Imperio. Okay. You know what? Maybe we... Okay, no, we didn't have the 3 for ancient magic fill rate. Nice. Now we have 3 for that. I thought we did. Okay, good though. I'm not going to replace all the ones we already have. That's fine. But now when we craft ones that will do that, so whichever ones that are. The scarf. No, see, I have it right there. Yeah, I already had that. And I swear we also unlocked it today, so I'm not sure if you can unlock things you already have. Kind of seems like it. Oh well. I knew we had that. Really all I care about right here is the unicorn that you eat while we, let's go ahead and send, I guess, you to inventory.
Everything's all right now.
And now we can get, obviously I'd like to do a unicorn, but we need a second one. So only other one here is the Daracrawl. Oh, I didn't pick which one specifically. Oh well. Alright, so let me write that down. Daracrawl. And let's get the unicorn horn, hair. Obviously not the horn. That would be horrible. Alright. Now, back to Hogsmeade, we'll sell really quick. Continue with Natty's thing.
It is wonderful to see you back here.
Eating popcorn again, I guess.
Safe and wondrous
I don't know, a lot of times she's
travels.
eating an apple. Oh.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Alright, so this guy, Mr. Bickle, he was also looking into Harlow, who is, one of the bad guys. Then he was killed by Harlow. Harlow, turns out, is also looking for Mr. Bickle's friends, and that's who we're questioning, seeing what they know about Harlow, any kind of hard evidence, because we need to get evidence against Harlow to turn him into the authorities. Or at least that's what she wants to do.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Basis for blackmail. Okay. Hey, can you tell me why you're being blackmailed? Just tell me. It's okay. I won't blackmail you or anything. Stairs. Here.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and am trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the
that
bank.
makes sense.
He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity.
I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean?
Yeah.
Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Can I read it? Mrs. Rabe, we do hope you'll reconsider helping us with our banking needs. We've given you ample time to reach a decision on your own. We're beginning to lose our patience. We know your husband would appreciate it if you were to see the value in our working together. Shall we expect a response by week's end? Best to keep this between us, if you understand our meaning.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it, but perhaps it's been here all along.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right, but we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man, but even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
This one's a little less serious. At first, obviously, I thought what was happening here, which is, they were holding his engagement over his head. But then it sounded like maybe they kidnapped the fiance, but no, it's just they're holding the engagement over his head, which is a lot less severe than the previous thing they were doing.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and to be worthy of Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man. But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thank you for telling me.
Yeah.
I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous.
As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
I mean, you know, obviously Bickle's dead, so you can think, oh, you were wise not to speak out. But if you spoke out and others joined in, maybe he wouldn't be dead.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
Also
you said
true.
that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
You've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Hopefully she didn't get herself in trouble.
Centaurs have never had
Revelio.
It's not like Natty to be late.
Mm-hmm.
She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Perhaps she got more than she bargained for.
Natty must be around here somewhere.
I told me to go through this way. I could just walk out back here, but follow the objective marker.
Revelio.
A wand. That's not good.
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
They're going in this direction? Like, I swear they're... Alright. If they're coming into here, but I'll just follow it this way. Okay, now I can see they actually are
Nosy
going this
little
way.
students get what's coming to them.
Oh, really? Dark wizard?
Revelio.
Come on, stop being stuck on the wall.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
They have a hideout under,
The Footprints led to
Hogsmeade?
this room.
Not Hogsmeade, whatever this is. Hogshead?
There must be another way through it. Accio! A hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Optional. Find the letter and the book of
Revelio.
poems.
I'd better be sure I'm not seen. Revelio.
Using that girl as bait? No one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her. Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone. What are we even doing here? We ought to be in the
Do I really want to not be seen this whole time? Guess we will go and try fully not being seen, which means not downing anyone. There is loot all over here. If someone truly is isolated, I can down them, but... Well, I mean, we have to down her, regardless.
You wouldn't last a week. You see if you can last even a day without us reminding you where you last did your sacks of gold.
Wow, there's the boss right there. I'm assuming I can't stealth her though.
Girl's been nothing but trouble. About time we locked her.
I locked her up.
Revelio.
What? You have a bit of strength in your own limbs. You should just try standing on the lookout for the girl's crate.
They're daft enough to try to come through here.
Do you remember? Felcroft was extreme.
Petrificus totalis.
Too close. Thank you.
Suppose it's worth a
Oh, man. Oh well. Got it most of the way.
Quite conducted. Now, this has become personal.
No matter what, I would have had to fight her anyways.
Revelio.
I would have really liked to see if I was able to actually fully stealth her though. Like one-shot her. I'm assuming you can't. It would have been cool to find out.
Revelio.
Alright. Put some stuff over there. Let's see. My darling Otto, I've read your last letter over and over. I'm certain to read it again each hour till we are able to meet. I dread the notion that I will not see you soon, but I am not without hope. I long for the day that our engagement can be shared with those whom we love, especially my dear father. Not wonder at your wanting to wait until you are more settled, my love. Oh yeah, she says I do not wonder. Okay. And I know that you are doing all you can to ensure such situation within your grasp. Please allow me to say these past months of being unable to share publicly the feelings which exalt me to the utmost pinnacle of happiness have been an existential challenge indeed. And now I am off to read your letter once more. Yours affectionately, Rosie.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. Revelio.
You are dear to me as an augury, whose voice foretells the coming rain. You are as loved by me as a crook would be, whose loyalty is true and plain. You have cast a spell over my heart. I want it not undone. You have charmed me from the very start. You've always been the one.
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
I kept seeing that in the corner of my eye and I was freaked out. I was like, who the fuck is standing right there? Because it was like angled perfectly.
Revelio.
Alright. That's everything. So I can go down that way. I'm not sure exactly. Okay, we are supposed to go up there, so I'm gonna go down.
Revelio.
Another way up. Seems like. Now those two are right next to each other. I can't reliably take them out.
Perhaps you'll tell us where we can find that friend of hers.
She's determined to say nothing. The boss will deal with her when he arrives.
Good, split up.
What does it matter?
Not my fault if a customer skips the fine print.
Ow, fuck off, man. Oh.
Accio. Incendio. Depulso.
My little patience with such crew.
Why's it showing an enemy there? He's technically dead. There you go. That's everything.
Natty must be here somewhere.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Speak to Mr. Rabe.
He's
He will
alive.
tell you what you need to do.
Oh, Mr. Rabe. Oh no, I thought it was the other guy that was killed. Yeah, that's the
Hello,
husband that was taken.
Revelio.
Okay, that's Rabe's wand. One last double check.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
A little messed up. It cast me. He was still pulling his wand back, but okay. There you go.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
I already took him out, but there might be more. No? Very quiet. I still am a little, I guess, unnerved or whatever by the lack of footstep sounds. Jarring. One thing that's like missing.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
So Harlow is the right-hand man of Rookwood, who of course is working alongside Ranrock. This will be part 1 of 3, taking them down.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Alright. In terms of quests available, just the main quest here. I'll at least pick it up. I don't think we're going to do the quests today. These are long. It's going to be a map chamber thing. Shame I can't do the flying thing, but seems like we can't go through that, or we really shouldn't go through it until we get pushed there with the story. Alright, so those ones are either unidentified or too high level. Okay. At least we can get told where to go and have at least the initial conversation. Oh, here we go.
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon, after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
So you're telling him now? Nothing's changed. You could have just told him any other time, but okay. Alright, so her now.
Welcome back.
I'm not here with her professor.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office.
That's right, yeah.
In fact,
Told
I
us.
witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away,
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
So it seems like we have to
Good.
wait anyways. We're
I
not
shall
doing
meet
it
you
right
in my
now.
portrait there. Until then.
We're waiting until he's away. Right? So another location, iconic location, that we get to go to. Headmaster's office.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Yeah. Okay, I thought we had to, like, actually, like, wait until, like, he left. We still might. But, like, to me, when I'm saying leaving, like, wait until he goes, not on vacation, but, like, I have to go to the ministry for a couple days or something. But maybe we're actually literally just waiting until he walks away for 10 minutes. You know, Dumbledore is the only headmaster we know of, and Dumbledore is fond of taking leaves. Where the other ones probably don't. The McGregor McQueen.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle, and I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well, you'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion.
Okay.
You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
We're hitting all the marks.
Doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Okay, I might have to reload save before this. That's okay. Yeah, we're not going to do this mission right now. I wasn't expecting to immediately do this. You know what? Oh, I can't skip it. I was going to save this fun bit for tomorrow. That's alright.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere.
Scrope? That's his name? Okay.
You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus, leave.
Okay, I can skip some of this. Like, again, we're going to listen to all this
now,
tomorrow.
To find the headmaster.
Alright, reload the save. Probably an auto-save before this. That's now. So this one.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where...
Okay.
Lodgok and I...
Okay, so not that one. So it's saved in the middle of the conversation. Alright, we'll watch this twice today and once tomorrow.
Now to find...
So this one. Perfect. Oh no, we have to talk to her still. Okay.
Welcome back.
Hello.
As you know,
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Okay, so again, since we have nothing else I can do, that's just too far away. We'll hopefully have a quest pushing us through there soon. Check the map to verify. The only side quest here is the one all the way down there, but I'm double checking that. Yep. Alright, let's just head back to... The breeding should be done? So I can get a head start on that as we end it for today. But, again, that PlayStation exclusive mission was awesome. We now have a second curse. And then, of course, we're starting to see some changes in emotions and characters and whatnot. Character as in, you know, their character, like their being, whatever. They're characters, but their characters have character. So we're starting to see Sebastian change a little bit, being pushed aside for the curses that he's doing, and he's probably not gonna be taking it all too well. Oh, hey, we get to see this happen. So right now, that's, you know, his quest line, companion quest line, so not really sure how much of the main story that's going to be, it's probably not going to happen all too much, but we have seen, they've mentioned side things that we've done that are not required to do, and they've commented on it, so I mean, there might be something like that, but more than likely not in the main story, but it is nice to see, you know, there's character development, well, not with development, but, you know, character changes happening and all that. I'm not sure, like, you know, how involved it's going to be. Not sure if there's any kind of choices to make, because they seem to be kind of teasing choices. But again, specifically with him and the dark magic, we're kind of choosing gameplay over roleplay in terms of doing stuff and accepting the spells. But then when we do the conversation choices, we're actually choosing roleplay still. It's a little funky in that sense, but that's alright. Wait, one space is available. So how's it hatch? This has just always happened. We just wait for it. Okay. But otherwise, again, today specifically, and really by the end of yesterday, we really had these 3 chains going. So the first, like, 1, maybe 2 quests in all 3 of their companion chains, you know, they were very stretched out. We did 1, and then we didn't get the next one for a while. But then after that, we're suddenly getting them very rapidly. So things are certainly speeding up. We are very slowly approaching the end of Hogwarts Legacy. We still have a couple more streams to go. We're seeing percentages being shown in-game, and you can see we're, like, you know, roughly 75% through with them. Now, does that still translate to specifically how far we're in the story? Probably not, but it's at least a good guesstimate. So things are certainly ramping up in the story in terms of, again, important side content, because there's side quests, there's companion quests, and then main quests. So the important side content, the companion quests, those things are going for sure. Main quest obviously continues to go. So it certainly is slowly approaching the end here, but by no means we're going to finish it tomorrow or anything like that. But again, just continues to be awesome. Really fun. I mentioned that yes, they are rehashing specific scenes from the movies and the books. And a critic could complain about that. I'm not. I'm mentioning it and acknowledging it. Yes, we've seen several times where they've directly replicated scenes from the books and the movies and just translated it to the game. But that's okay. That's called fan service. There's bad fan service and there's good fan service. And this game is all about good fan service. Tons of lore, tons of really fun places to explore and see, and all of it being optional. And yes, some scenes being replicated, but it's not done in a we're lazy and we didn't know what to do. It's not like there's not any new content. It's not like there's half new content, half recycled stuff. It's all new content with a few scenes split in here and there that is clearly fan service, and that's good. That's what fan service should be. Fan service. So I acknowledge it, and I can see where maybe someone can criticize that, but not really. The vast majority of the game is not fan service, in that negative side. It's not, the vast majority of the game is not repeating scenes from the book and movies, the books and the movies.
You are the talk of the
So
school
yeah, it's
since
awesome.
You saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
Okay, so we got the next Natty mission. We haven't gotten the next Poppy mission yet. So we'll see if you get that tomorrow. But otherwise, we'll go ahead and end it here. Did some rambling. TLDR, same thing for the very first 10 seconds of the game. It's awesome.